Boarding requested.
Welcome on board, everybody. Hashtag we out here. My name is Sky Command, aka Sky C, and I'm a little bit sleepy. It's okay to admit it. I'm a little bit sleepy. We got two flights, Boston, Detroit, and then from Detroit down to Denver. Right here, we're in the International Terminal E14 in Boston. Miserable outside today. Absolutely miserable. Rough going outside. Typical Bostonian weather. We're in the A380, and I felt like flying the A380 today. No, we're skipping the nap. The reason why is because I got to work out later. That's why we're streaming early, too, because I got to work out later. I'm knee-deep in ITL. We got to get it. And we'll see after this first flight. You know, we'll see how this flight goes, you know. Hopefully it should be no trouble. We're already boarding. We'll get the cockpit configured. We had to whip out the Sky Command livery provided by Nubla. No ATC. Just want to see how this aircraft vibes. Dude, this thing is a resource hog. I've got a top-of-the-line PC. And I've got the shader. What is it? The lower the shaders thing. The lower the resolution thing. So it's 1K. She a thick girl. She thicky. Oh. Looks like it's turning into rain ops in Boston. Cool. Uh-oh. People were getting a little wet outside. That was cool. I've never caught the rain outside like that. That was neat. Anywho, we are Delta 2061 nonstop service to Detroit. Let me get all that configured. Put all that shiz up here. Welcome to the East Coast. It's raining. Clearly. The only thing I did was align the aiders here, get some lights going. We still need to get the McDo sorted. You know, I got that music. You know the vibes. You know we got that music going. Alright, there we go. Then okay, there we go. Now we've got predictions, we got all that fun stuff. Right away I will say the FMC inside this plane works a lot better. Or the frame rate is a lot smoother compared to the A350. We'll insert that. Our departure today, we're gonna be 2-2 right. And I like that I can click scroll here. This is already immediately better. I don't need to use a random scroll reel. Screw my immersion. Highland 7 with a transition of Highland. We'll insert that. Our arrival today is runway 22 right. We'll do Zulu via Valley. And our start today is going to be Top Gun 2 arrival. Transition of Dunio. We'll insert. We'll take a look. There's the discount. We'll get rid of the... Oh, we'll insert this first. That's a little inaccurate. Delete. Insert. You should be able to clear all this. There we go. That looks good. Fudge. Joy Ninja. You're already halfway there, Frezzy? I'm not as good as you, Daddy Frez, though. You already know I'm not as good as you. You know I'm not as good as you, Daddy Frez. Come on, man. Alright, we're still loading. Looks like we need our fuel. Let's see, GSX, where are you? Refueling. I don't want to request. Can I do instant, please? I want to save some time. Hold on. I'm turning off my immersion. Fuel synchronization is off. Hold on. Let me check my OIP. What's my flight? 32,000. 32,000. Boom. Instant. Give me that instant. Give me that instant 30,000. You're over Copenhagen? Nice. How's the weather? Please get away from my defense. Cruise altitude is 40,000. We'll set that in the box. We're by ourselves today. Living the life, just watching your autopilot do the thing. Love that. We'll put constraints on the left and right hand side here. We'll get through some checks in a second. We're fueled, so we can turn on the seatbelt signs. Oops. Turn on the no smoking signs. We can doink all the fuel here. Oops. Fuel. Got plenty of fuel so we can start running our APU like a monitor. Block fuels 32 as we put. And our zero fuel weight, we're still working on it. I think this is a live number, right? Where is it at? All of this is live, right? Oh, it's planned, so we can put that in anyways. Zero fuel weight 3346.9. And our plan is 35.23, so we'll put 35.3. Oops. Alright, sweet. Okay, that looks good. We've got our fuel and our load. You know... Oh, Santentions, dude? I've got Santentions Premium. I might do it for my 350 flight. Why doesn't the A380 have the fuel calculator or the takeoff performance? Why does it not have a takeoff performance? Oh yeah, it's so good. But how come there's no takeoff performance calculator on the EFB? There's a TOD calculator, but no takeoff. Dude, Living World is gonna be sick. Because Fly-by-Wire didn't make one, I guess. Oh, Lumi, hello, by the way. Jenny, can you shout out Frezzy and Lumi? Lumi first, because I'm trying to smash. Maximum runway weight exceeded? That's not good. Okay. We're gonna do toga power. 129. 129. 148. Packs on, and then I will figure out that once we are loaded. Quar, what's up, baby? What's going on? So we got packs still loading. We've got our cargo loaded. It's very wet. Let's close some cargo doors, shall we? Very wet in Boston right now. Can't drink because I'm gonna work out, but boy am I gonna vape. Wow, weather's really deteriorating. We might need to delay here. The A380 is big. She's a big girl. She is a very, very big girl. Alright, APU is on. We can say goodbye to our external power units here. Constraints times 2. Let's get some weather. Can I get exclamation point METAR K-Boss? Guess I could do it here. 2979. 2979, sit. Let's go into Arc. Nav, so that we can see. So we'll use that to get ourselves around here. That's the one I use. I use SimBrief. All right, we're still waiting for our passengers to board. Oh, I think I have a don't I have like oops. Hold on. There you go. Hey, you can see passengers. I thought I had a different one. Isn't there like a... Isn't there a... This one? Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Can I open the door from here? Can't. Shoot. Give me a sec. Oh. There we go. I have to like manually walk outside. Hold on. I need the camera movement. Give me max camera movement, please.
We're ready to go when you are.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Welcome on board, everybody. Hello. Tall, black, and handsome over here having to duck down. Look at you, sir. What a king. Welcome on board. Hello, little miss. Welcome on board. It's going to be a little bumpy. Frezzy, I'm not using sand tensions this time around, but I will. Look at them boarding. Do they sit? I want to see if we get seated passengers. They just go to the back. Oh, she just tucked in somewhere, but she disappeared. Still such a fancy seat though, you know? All right. Let's jump back. Excuse me. Let's take a look at some checklists. Wonder if I can do this. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Pins and covers have been removed. Fuel quality is checked. Seatbelt signs are on. Are they not on? Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, it doesn't want to acknowledge that. How about if I reset the checklist? How about that? Yeah. Huh. Doesn't like that. Cool. Okay, we just about have about 20 passengers. Today we are going to take the Highland 7 out of Boston. Boston? Wait. Oh, that's an arrival. Okay. Let's pin some stuff then, shall we? Let's do that. So we can take a holy Batman. All right, so for 2-2 right, we climb on a heading of 215 to intercept the course 142 to cross TJ at or above 1200 and at or below 210 knots, then as depicted, and then the depicted route to Highland. So it's one of these out. Come out this way, out over. Do we go Herald? I don't know which way we go, but out and then to Highland and then on course. Should be a good flight. We'll see. It's a little rainy. Well, it's definitely going to be an IFR flight. You know what I mean? One of those IFRs. All right, where are we at? Gonna try and keep it chill today. We're mostly boarded and ready to go. Time to get super stoned while we wait. Kill the checklist menu for now since I'm not using it. Pop this. Go here. You know the vibes. We'll go to serve and we'll just turn on the default settings for now. On the right hand side we'll go flight plan and then we'll go perf here. I think we need to do, okay, yeah, we're just waiting on. And while I'm here, can I change the mode of climb? Okay, can't change it yet, but. All right, 4 more passengers. And we'll get her going. We are on our own power. Waiting for that ding. We'll get pushed back and we'll get started. Honestly, I just wanted to fly this just to see what the difference was. Just to get a vibe for it. See if they've updated it. See if they made it feel better. Are we boarded? There we go. Sweet. That is us. APU is on. Take a look at our services. We'll close the door. We'll get rid of the ground power unit. And we'll turn our beacon on. And strobe set to auto.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 2061 with service to Detroit. Our flight time will be roughly
We
1
should be
hour
ready
and
for
38
pushback
minutes.
and
Now
start.
that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all trays and seatbacks are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and
For
brakes
us,
are
it's
set.
going to be a back and nose left. At least that's what it appears to be. I do have an overhead panel. I do, and it works in a limited capacity for the A380.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's really cool. It's mainly meant for the A320. They're working on A350 compatibility, and when they do drop it for that, I will be using it every day.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
Java
and insert.
simulations overhead? Mini overhead? There's no way they'd be letting planes depart in this weather, right?
Locking gear.
There's no way they'd be letting this big old thing push back, right? It's hella foggy.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
Boston's
please
at a
stand
ground
by
stop
for
right now?
engine start
For how
until
long?
push is completed and brakes are set.
Oh, absolutely, we're gonna do it anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Welcome to Spirit Airlines. We know you have a lot of options.
Did they fuck up my controls again?
You have a lot of options. So thank
Bet you they did.
$5 to fly with Spirit. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. Before we depart, we have a few important safety instructions. First things first, fasten your seatbelt. Excuse me, it seems like I might need to save that seatbelt. Most of our seats come equipped with a seatbelt. If your seat doesn't have one, feel free to purchase places from your flight attendant. Tie it around yourself and hope for the best. Once we reach the cruising
Look at that, you can barely see outside with the rolling fog.
complimentary refreshments.
We might wait a second ourselves, to be honest. Look. Oh. We might wait.
Please set parking brakes.
Foxton.
Is very
Flaps one.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Our seats recline up to half an inch. Comfort is very important to us. Please remember to return your seats to the upright position for takeoff and landing. U.S. law prohibits
Oh, good, it stopped raining.
at all times. However, vaping is encouraged on all Spirit Airline flights.
Unlocking gear.
It's a big girl, man.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Every man for himself. So take note of what
All right, two good starts.
your way. You don't talk to my husband like that.
Auto brake doesn't want to. I don't know how to activate my RTO.
Your seat cushion may serve as a floating
All right,
device if you're lucky.
taxi lights.
Are available to purchase and store under the seat in front of you. or a small
Engine start
vehicle
switch
with
to
a
normal. APU bleed is coming off. Master switch is coming off. Taxi lights and runway turnoff lights are on. Seatbelt signs are all on. All right, we're gonna give it a go.
All Spirit Airline pilots have completed at least one flight.
Let's get our trim together. 36.4.
Sorry, similar vehicle? What does that mean?
Here we go. That is set. Take a look at our flight controls here. It's full left, neutral, full right,
Spirit Airlines will
neutral. Let's get that full left again. Full left, neutral, full right,
The cabin is
neutral. Full up, down, trim set 3.9. Here is left rudder. Here is right rudder. Okay. I've got some modicum of control, that's for sure. Okay. Park brakes coming off. RTO. Now I can press it. And takeoff config. All green. No blue. Let's kill the pedestal flood. And we'll kill the main flood here. Well, you can barely see. Whoa. It is very, very hitchy for me right now. That's weird. You guys see that? It's like hitching. It's not really a smooth experience. I mean, I'm gonna send it because we're already here and we're ready to go, but that doesn't give me good omens here. I can see just enough. I can see just enough to maybe barrel down a runway. See, look, it just like hams up. Should I abort, chat? Should I not do this? Or should I send it? I don't know. I'm gonna try to make a decision here. Viliana, what up? Right now we're making a sketchy decision. Do we send it? Cause my sim seems to be hitching. And we can barely see outside. I'm just getting like these crazy hitches. The airport's definitely closed. I mean, no one would fly a plane that was hitching with frame rates. Right? For a sim crash? Okay, I like it. We go until the system fails. Oh, look at how much you can't see outside. This is insane. Well, if I start over, I'm starting over in the A350. I am not doing another A380 flight. Look at this big thing. It's just so cumbersome. It's just so cumbersome. I'm gonna send it. I think I'm gonna send it. I think I'm just gonna send it. Sometimes you have to be the gangster. You know what I mean? I need a gangster to love me better. That's just what gangsters do. To always forgive me.
Approaching 1-5 right.
With me. Out of everything, the A380 is the hardest thing to run too. Yeah, I'm struggling with it. Dude, it does. I have a 4090 and it's pushing my VRAM, but I also have downscale textures. I have downscale textures and everything. Look at her though, boys. I've got it downscaled to 2K.
Approaching runways.
Alright, I think we send it. I'm feeling pretty bold now. Unoptimized for sure. Thank you for the pen rip, Wanky Blanky. Same. Alright, we're doing Toga Power, baby. Toga Power, baby. Toga Power, baby. Pray for your boy. I don't think this is gonna work out good, because my sim is hitching like every 69 seconds. I'm thinking the sim is gonna crash long before we land anywhere. Same for me too. I was on a slideshow, bro. I was on a slideshow. Whoa. I can see again. Alright, it is time to get out of here. Wing lights, turn everything on. Everything looks on to me except for you, maybe? Okay. Muse bug is ready to go. Oh. You can't see. You cannot see. You cannot see outside. This is definitely the diciest thing I think I've done.
2 right. 2,300 meters.
This is definitely
remaining.
the diciest thing I've done. Oh man. Screw it, huh? We're about to learn why minimums are a thing. All right, all the lights are on. And toga set, brakes released. Rotate. Ooh, positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Spoilers. Auto brake disarmed. Left turn. Still hand flying.
Traffic, traffic.
That honestly wasn't bad. Flaps up. Thrust climb. Definitely getting some like crazy stutters in the sim right now. God, those stutters are just killing my vibe. Here we go, just about to break out. Nice, skirting the tops. And Command 1, or AP1. Beautiful. Let's get some range. Departure checks, gears up, flaps up, speed brakes, spoilers. Standing by for lights at 10. And we are gonna open climb to 40,000. Okay, standing by for lights at 10. Welcome on board, Butter Club. Non-stop service to Detroit in the A380. Should be a short one, no? Like an hour and a half, I think. This is a very short one. Enjoy the rainbow, by the way. Beautiful double rainbow there for you. Very cloudy departure in Boston. You can see the stutters. It's crazy. This thing is very unoptimized. Insane. We'll see how she does when we get closer to the ground. Oh boy. I'm concerned. I do love Active Sky and the way it messes with the weather, man. Active Sky makes the sim look so good. Those clouds look unbelievable. Gorgeous. Yeah, but I've got a 4090. My sim should more than be able to handle this. And it definitely does a really good job with the A350 and any other aircraft. Literally just the A380 struggles. It's a very unusual issue to see. GT, you stream, right? GT Pilot? I think you're a streamer guy. Trying to put my mods to work. Make sure you shout out all these homies. Prezi, GT, Lumi. No, I haven't. I haven't, but I should flag. I mean, dude, the only issue I have is this bird so far, the A380. And I don't really fly the A380 like that. My main bird's the A350, and she handles like butter, man. I get over 70. I get 35 frames per second at LAX with live traffic and multiplayer on. Good enough for me. At my peak, at like full clouds, full everything. You got a Threadripper. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna do that architecture, but I got a really good deal on my PC, my CPU. I mean, my CPU runs. She's a beast. Although she's getting old now. She's getting a little old, you know. Getting a little old. Oh, I'm pretty sure we hit 10. Yeah, lights are coming off now. Okay, looks good to me. Off, 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 off. And we'll ding everybody again. Non-smoking is coming off on my book. I'm sorry, on my flights, chat. You can vape. That's 18 for us. Oops. Standard set above 18. Climb checklist complete. Let's get some range on our side, shall we? Max range, max range. I definitely would go AMD on my next build. Definitely based on the next gen stuff, or like the latest gen from Intel not being very worth much. I think we're here for flight sim, not computer talk. Hey, welcome on, man. Absolutely. Welcome on board. We're on the freeware. The fly by wire, baby. A380, this unoptimized thing. Basing your choice on an eventual return to streaming. You're coming back, Frezzy? Coming back, Frezzy J. Oh my goodness. Then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to delete my channel. I don't got it like you, bud. Guys, which is unbelievable is like Frezzy J is like 90 years old, still having kids. Just won't quit. Frezzy definitely has the worst pullout game of anybody I know. You'll be streaming from an equally as old real cockpit though. Hey, wait, aren't you retrofitting the 7.4 or some shit like that? That's exciting. If I get fuck you money, I'm definitely gonna do an A380. If they start chopping up these cockpits, oh yeah, I'm definitely taking one. Adrian Brown, my guy. What's up, my dude? Welcome on board. That's Sky SMR to you, Joey Bolosito. Hey, like a motherfucking bolo. Are you retired, Frezzy? How much money are you spending on this, bro? Hey. Adrian, nice to see you, my guy. You know what we're doing, some real nerdy shit. You see us out here. Hey, Beasky. Much love to my guy, Adrian Brown. Bro, Adrian, I'm trying to keep it chill because, you know, someone's in the house and I got to keep it down. Adrian, you know you know you know, I can't say it out loud, but you know. Forcibly retired? Oh, right, this is a work thing, right? That happened to you, that's right. Sued them for a ton of cashola. When are you trying to fly over Ghana? Ooh, now that's a good question. You know, I circumnavigated Africa on stream. Ran around the whole bitch. Landed in Morocco, went all the way around. It was great. But I didn't stop in Ghana. I don't think I did. I should. Do you know who J Snap is? Oh yeah, I know who J Snap is. Familiar with him. Anyways, Adrian, you should appreciate you holding down my YouTube. It looks like I'm only talking to like myself. There's a couple more people on Twitch. I'm also live on Kick. Hey, go follow me. Not you, Adrian. I'm just saying in general. Okay, so far the plane is great, except this thing just hitches every like 5 seconds. Let's plan a trip. Let's do it for real, man. Let's go to Ghana. I feel like Ghana would be an amazing experience. That'd be so good. J-Snap is the funder and project head. How much is the project all in? Give me $1. Give me $1 sign. Give me a number so I can fund my own. So I can be the funder and project head of my own A350 sim cockpit. Because that's clearly what I'm going to do. Millions and millions. Oh, I'm sure to get into the States. Positively, yeah. Positively. So you're probably like 250 all in. You start factoring people's time and shit, assuming that you're paying yourself a pleasure wage than like a competitive wage, right? You factor in the empirical costs, you're probably in like, whoa, 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 whoa. Big jolt in the cockpit. Holy. I might leave the seatbelt signs on. They are on still. Try switching my anti-alias from DLSS to TAA. I've got the auto optimization from the NVIDIA app. Will it screw settings up if I just like yeet from DSS to TA? Many of us are volunteering. Let's find out. Have a good one. Well, I think it is much better. Whoa, the weather is extreme up here. It definitely looks a lot smoother. Dude, how do you solve it in one move? GT Pilot, do you want me to touch it or something? Like, what's your ultimate agenda? Like, why did you help me out so successfully just now? Oh, never mind. Just gotta chug. It looked smoother for a second. Just gotta chug. It might be weather injection though. Might be weather injection. Let me see. Oh yeah. Same difference. It looks better, but it's just. I mean, TA. You can never DLSS. Like, it's fine. I like the frame savings DLSS. TA will always look better than the AI slop that we're seeing right now. But I think maybe this is smoother overall. If I were to choose between the two, like which one would I leave? Probably this one. This is some serious stuff we're going through. Got a headwind of 108, 107. She's bibbing and bobbing. Let me see the wing. Any wing flex happening here? Hardly any. Look at this though. We're going through it right now. Definitely having people stay seated for this. I get more frames with DLSS, but TAA looks better. I can run both. I personally have not observed any issues running TAA. Love is in the air. How are you? We're just diagnosing some weird frame stuff happening in the cockpit with the A380. And GT Pilot correctly pointed out that maybe it's TAA versus DLSS, but I'm still experiencing the same thing. I mean, TAA looks better, but only in the A380 do I get this weird, like, chugga. I think it's a VRAM thing. So, anywho, we're on a short little hop to Detroit, the turbulent way. I mean, yeah, I think it's just the airplane, quite literally. Because again, when I'm in the A350, je ne sais quoi. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. She's smooth, she's buttery, she's silky. I love my A350, that's home. I mean, I'm just glad that this is, if this was my experience in the A350, I would be rioting. I would be beyond the pale. But this is freeware. You can get this for free. This is like essentially the experiential version. It's like a free, you know, I love fly-by-wire. They held us down, y'all. Y'all forget. Fly-by-wire is holding us down with freeware. Freeware. So I'll put up with this for the free skis. You know, a little hitch on an experimental. I'm running the experimental branch. The experimental branch. Experimental, the latest experimental. I mean, the only reason why I was on the experimental one is because I think it had not BTV, it had ANS, I think. Yeah, Scenically super short. Hey, good luck, Godspeed. Get your predictions in too, by the way. I mean, we're an hour out, but get your predictions in. Will I butter it in this, or will the sim crash? Oh, you're in the Phoenix? Oh, gorgeous. What? Dude, the 777 has been nothing but clean for me, man. Let me tell you. The 777, I've left this thing on overnight. 777, rock solid. No issues. I don't know how if people are getting memory leaks, but that thing, the thing is all reliable. I mean, I'm talking about 16, 17 hour long flights. Ripping across the world. Rock solid as soon as I pop the AP. Rock solid, man. I gotta give it to him. The 777's really nice. Here we go. Here's cruise. Gonna leave the seatbelt signs on still. Cruise checks. Nav. Status page. We can flip through all of them. Oh my god. Please. Good fuel flow, fuel used, landing elevation is set. We've got good pressurization and temperatures. No VS in the cab. We have 8.5 pressure. Huh. I mean, I'm not up on the OF, on the FCOM, but 7,400 pressure altitude. I don't know, what's the max? I thought it was 6,000 feet. Yeah, I mean, Minx, it's news to me. For sure, it's news to me. Nismo. Nismo, Nismo, Nismo. Nismo, Nismo, Nismo. I sing that when I try to harmonize. Nismo, 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 Nismo. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't be having memory issues. It's gotta just be it's just unoptimized at this point. If this bird does not work for me with downscaled resolution and 128 gigabytes of RAM and a 4090, then there is some unoptimizations there's some optimization that needs to occur. Because not everyone's gonna have a 1% PC. Yeah, it's DDR4, but it's still like pretty decent speeds. I think it's like 3600 clock speed. Again, 777 has been working perfectly for me. Great. DDR5 gang. I just didn't want to upgrade my motherboard. That's why I was too lazy. I didn't want to do a full swap. I was just like, oh, I actually only have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's be done with this conversation. What's the max I can put in DDR4 slots? What's the high speed? Oh, RAM is cheap. Plug. Let's never have this conversation about RAM again. Done. Can I upgrade my man crush to you? Nah, listen, Ibanez, you're a bit of a, what is it called, a Lothario? What are those lover boys? A Casanova, you're a bit of a Casanova, you know? I heard you've been befriending some streamers. They invite you over. Next thing you know, you're crushing their wives. In Twister, the game Twister, not literally crushing their wives, you know, but it's like, come on. Dude, no one knows that you're a secret competitive Twister player. The MLG for Twister. MLT. Major League Twisting. Aren't you sponsored? I'll show you. Ooh.
What are you doing, step bro?
You promise? Dude, are you going to Expo? A lot of people are pulling out.
What are you doing, step bro?
Check Riz, welcome on board. Can you shout out my guy Ibanez? Ibanez player 69. 200. Bro, Frezzy, you're gone, right? I heard a lot of gangsters aren't going anymore, man. That's so disappointing. Aren't you guys excited to go to boring ass fucking Providence? You, Frezzy, you literally are not allowed to type in pull out ever in my chat, ever in your life. You're literally not allowed if you ever type that shit in my chat. I will ban you for grotesque lying. You're never going? You'll be in a force in Oregon? You said that last year, though. You said you were going and I saw your ass. Wait, when did I see you last? I saw you at two expos. Yeah, go follow my guy, Ibanez. Ibanez. Right, but didn't you say you weren't gonna go? Bro, don't tell me you said anything in Vegas, bro. Vegas is my weakness. I can't be held liable for shit that happened or occurred in Vegas. Cannot be held liable. That's my city. Woo! Do not ask me or hold me accountable for any actions that occur in Vegas. I will tell you that much. If I saw you, that's cool, man. And or I'm sorry. You know, like, and or my bad. I didn't I hope you had a great time, and or you know I didn't mean it, right? Like, or I hope we can still be cool. There's no middle ground. Of course, Frezzy. I always know. I mean, 100%. I'm just bullshitting, but it's always love when I see you, Frez. Come on. I got love for my OGs, man. I got love for my OGs. Nismo, dude, I love these emotes, dude. You're cooking with this. But yeah, it's always love. Fly Dr. Cat, are you an OG? You are too young to be an OG. No, you're an OG of the community. You're not my OG. There are some OGs that are in my that are like my. So you got to understand. OGs in the colloquial sense, like who raised you in the flight sim community, right? It's like Frez, BW Sim. I'm forgetting my boy, the parole officer. Oh my God, Frezzy, what's his name? I forgot his real name. Oh my God. He literally bought me the fucking 737 out of the kindness of his heart. You're an OG of the community, but not my OG. There's a difference. Ghosty, of course. I'm an idiot. Mustafa is my OG. You guys hear the difference? Like, Mustafa is my OG. Matt Davies is my OG. Ghosty is my OG. Frezzy is my OG. They raised me in the flight sim community. You know, like they're the ones who gave you, like, you're like, who were you watching? Who gave you tips? Who bought you your first plane? Who got you set up on X plane before Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 dropped? It's all these people. Brian, of course, of B-Dub Simulator. Like, all those people in the B-Dubs Discord. Like, those are my OGs. Jeff Faviano, of course, is my OG. Jeff Favi is my OG, of course. What's up, Complete Freedom? Welcome on board. But Fly Dr. Cat, all you guys who have been in the community for forever, you guys are OGs of the Butter Club. But you did not raise me. Y'all are my sons. As far as PC simming goes, Archie Nazier. Oh, Archie, yeah. That's a good OG to have. Shout out to the OGs. Complete Freedom. Oh, can we shout out Complete Freedom? Your density altitude video is going to come up soon, brother. I promise. It's going to come up soon. Oh, we hit cruise. Can put on our noise cancellation headphones. Go shout out my boy. Go follow my boy. Vibing, man. Oh my god, what a track to come in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The track just came in laying pipe. I'm so sorry. You can't. The music came on being an immediate vibe. Good lord. Yeah. Hello. I don't even know what's playing right now. Have a good one. Am I gonna use the CRJ? I've never flown the CRJ. I can't wait for Chase Plane to arrive in 2024 so I can do this hands-free. Edson, please. Air Force Proud is your OG? Air Force Proud, I only watched a little bit of. I mean, he's great. Good content. But Matt Davies was like the old, if you want to go like who's old school, Matt Davies was for sure my OD. He was like, this is how I make FSX look good. Like that was half his content. Do you guys remember that? Like, this is how you make FSX look good. Captain Canada is another solid one. Found Moose through recommendation on Air Force Proud. Oh yeah. Moose I found on Twitch. When I was just getting my start, I was like, all right, who are some of the like... At first I was like, who are some of the biggest? And then I was like, all right, who are some people that I actually like that get numbers? And I found the Singing Antler lover. And it's been ball sacks and roller coaster rides ever since. You'll have to ask him for clarification. A little bumpy up here, chat. My word. I don't think I've been through a turbulent ride like this in quite a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been up in the air for a while, for a wheelie. I don't think I've been through anything that's quite this jolting in a long time. What does it look like outside? Oh yeah. Oh, I see somebody underneath my wing. About to enter my diction.
What are you doing,
Are you gonna
Step-bro?
are you gonna interdict me,
What are you doing, Step-bro?
Sir Mod? I don't think I've ever heard anyone call FSX MFSF MFSF MSFSX. Get this bumpy flight. Moose is so valid. I love him. Chat, maybe we should do, actually speaking of going back and retros and OGs, I just had a thought. You know who did this before? Captain Arash, my homeboy. He played, I think he played all of the flight sims in order. Getting ready for Flight Sim 2024. I kind of wanted to do that. I've not played anything before FSX. Would you be interested in me playing all of the retro ones and trying to get a flight off on each one? I don't know how he did it actually. I should message him. Ask him how he did it. Like how did he own? Does he own? Maybe he's just valid like that. Maybe he owns one. Maybe he owns a copy of every single flight sim. Oh my god. Maybe that's the only way to do it? Oh, then I'd be a fraud if I tried this challenge and be like, oh, actually, the only way to do it is you gotta go buy each copy. Then you gotta buy a Commodore 69 to fly whatever version was out in 1887. Ugh, never mind. Because I only like airliners. I've abandoned the idea. It's preposterous. Throw it out. Give me my glass cockpits. Give me my glass cockpits, please. Thank you. Okay, let me think. What's for lunch? What am I going to have for lunch? Oh, sure did. Fast. Well, I wonder if he emulated it. I'll ask him. Don't worry about it. I'll ask him. I'll be like, hey. It's very specific for lunch, Oinky. How many hot dogs have you had today already, Oinky? And start from when you woke up. Don't skip before breakfast. How many hot dogs have you had? I don't believe you. No glizzles today is crazy. King of the emotes over there, Niz. Thank you for holding me down on. Bro, I need you there and Kick more often, man, because there's some bots. According to Windy, tailwinds are showing 66 knots. 66 knots? Might be a smoother ride at 48. Ooh. We'll take that. Let's see. Let's head down to 38. See if it's smoother. Showing 91 at 242 here. It's very bumpy. Hey. Fucking party over there and Kick, bro. I love it. Do the rat. Adorable, man. All right, I gotta stay hydrated. I gotta drink water in advance of my workout session later today. Thank you for the hydrational. Today's beverage is a Nixie sparkling water, watermelon mint. I'm going the other way. Going further away from Boston. I am westbound. Chuggy a freshie of water is insane. Do you want me to drown on it? Do you want me to drown in it?
What are you doing?
Jenny, is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to you want me to drown in it? Is that what you Hey. I want to visit you and your wife. I wonder what you guys do offline, you know? Observe you like a zoo exhibit. Like, I just want to be, I want to be like, I want to peer in your window. I don't want you guys to see me, obviously, but I just want to peer and just see you guys in your natural habitat. You know? Wait, whoa, how did I get my emotes on Kick? I don't think I put those in there. Doubtful. Strongly disagree. Ooh, no Vocaloid. Sorry, I'm gonna have to veto that because I'm hearing a buttload of that. For my workout. Oh, really quick. Sorry, just because I'm obsessed. I have to see. I just have to see how far I've slid back. Ooh, not bad. I'm still rank 197 out of 2,000 people. Okay. All right, we're good. Overcast and windy in the Motor City? Yep. I think it's going to be a spicy arrival and landing into Detroit. Working out every day. Not every day, but like 3 or 4 times a week now. Yeah. So good. It's competition season, baby. For the next 3 months. Next 3 months until June is just going to be weekly hitting it. I've been healthy. I'm healthy too. Feeling good. Playing out of my mind. Getting better every week, it seems still, you know? So I just wish I wasn't almost 40 years old playing this. Think I've got 2 or 3 more years left until I'm actually unironically 40 years old. And then it's all downhill from there, right? Then it's straight to the geriatrics, right? Don't they just ship you to assisted living once you turn 41? Then you got diapers and jello, and then you got to go to bed by 3:30, right? Dinner's at 2:30 p.m. That's too funny. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Can't have too much salt, you know? You know? Oh, I can't have any garlic. It's too spicy. It's probably gonna be my reality, though. It's probably gonna be my reality, though. You know what? My dad actually can't have garlic. Now that I think about it, and he said it's hereditary. So probably yes. My dad actually can't have garlic. I mean, to be clear, he's old as fuck. Older than all of us, anything that we can discuss. Y'all aren't old. Shut it. Y'all are beautiful. Come on. Haven't you guys heard? 50's the new, you know, whatever your age is. Is the new 100. To be fair, don't listen to Fly Dr. Cat, okay? He's quite literally the baby out of all of us. I think he's younger than Check Riz. Riz used to be the baby. Riz used to be the baby, and now I think Cat is the baby. Between the two of them, they're the shouldn't be fucking watching this shit and should be in school right now, and not in my chat. Aren't you? Don't you guys need to be learning trigonometry? Don't you need to learn exponents, young kids? You're at school right now? Are you watching me at like... You're at school but not in class? So you're ditching right now. So you're under the bleachers, huffing dry marker erasers, You guys are huffing glue in a paper bag. You have a 3-hour oh, you have a 3-hour break in between classes. Ooh, that's the worst. You can't fuck off on campus. You gotta wait to go back. Shame. What a shame. For shame. So you're in Colegio and you're watching me. I mean, if you're not questioning your life choices, brother. You're not questioning your life choices now, brother. Do you have roommates, or do you live? I mean, not to dox yourself, or do you live like? Do you still live with your parents while you go to college? 100% online college check, Riz. Dude, I don't know if that's the move, man. Can I be spicy? Can I give you some, not unsolicited, but can I? I don't know, man. College is college, man. There's some experiences to be had, to be gained by going in person, you know? Online classes are for certain people? Wow, that's, what do you, I mean, you're not wrong, but why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you have to say it like that? He said, online classes are for certain people. Like, why did the music cut out when you typed it? It's not going great? Oh no! See? You gotta go, man. You gotta mix it up. You did 100% online while you're working full time? Okay, that's different. And like during the pandemic and stuff, sure, but I don't know, man. I'd say you gotta go mix it up. You gotta do it in the classroom. You gotta hear those crazy takes. You know, you gotta fall in love with that professor. You gotta have that quintessential, you know, living on a dorm for half a semester or whatever, you know, or staying up way too late, you know, like you just, there's some there, you know, college is a you'll see it's a mover and shaker of your network. I don't know. I'd say I'd arguably say that college is probably the best thing you could do for your network more than your education. Sweet, because I have 2-2 right set up. I'm landing all the way on the left-hand side so that I can do my sexy trot landing. You network just fine without college? Okay, I'll shut my mouth. I didn't do the dorm thing, but I wish I did. I lived in an apartment by myself. I wish I did the dorm for the semester, but I'm glad I did an apartment. Ouch. Should I switch to 2 and right? I mean, fuck it. I don't really care. And also, let me see what the right is. The wind is the exact same. It might be a little smoother, to be honest. What was I doing? Would you say 2-1? 2-2 right and 2-1 left are rivals. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm lazy. I'm leaving it. I'm not touching a damn thing. All right, we got some time before we land. I mean, Lumi is the ultimate authority in Detroit. Hey, what's the weather? Is it still cloudy? Because I can't see dick down there. Lumi, by the way, I'm only 400 hours away from Sky Team Captain. I've only been a part of the airline for 2 months. Will you finally love me? Gusting what? 2.9? Oh. Ouch. Look, there's Door. I just want to look underneath the wing. There's Captain Door. Can you guys see it? Oh, you can't see because of the... But there he is. There is Door on an A320 at 31,000 feet heading somewhere. Hello, Door. Make sure you guys go check out Complete Freedom's video on density altitude. It's great. I think I showed a little sneak peek on it on a stream with Factual the other day, but fairly comprehensive. Produced this myself. Okay, we have 167. Inside 100 nautical miles, we'll start to cook in the cockpit, start to brief our arrival, which is the Top Gun 2 RNAV arrival, and we'll shoot the ILS Zulu for 22 right. Thinking about redoing it? I mean, you should just leave it up and then do a like literally just make another one and upload and say redo or update 2025 update. Get the views. Complete Freedom, you can't call me my project. You can say you're working on me, but you got to use my full name. GT Pilot, what do you fly, man? I think you were flying something. You're talking about memory leaks in the 777, but what's your bird? What's your main one? Chat, what is your main bird? What's your go-to in the sim in 2024? What's your one? What's the this is my plane, this is my, you know. There are many like it, but this one's mine plane in 2024. I'm curious. Yep, I do know Lumi. Aww, freedom. Give you a big old smooch. Mwah. Whatever you're flying because you didn't buy it, Jenny? Type A350 and hit enter, Jenny. GT Pilot, the 777 freight. I've got it. I have not done a single flight. I'm mad that I bought it. You know what else I bought and haven't flown? The RJ, whatever one that is. Bought it, haven't flown it. I think I have a study level PC-12. Bought it, haven't flown it. There's so many good planes that I've not flown. The CRJ when it drops, I don't think I'll be in the CRJ. I would, but I've moved up too fast in my rank. Because you don't have an A350, you got to get it. Jenny, you like the A350? That's so awesome because that's also my favorite plane. Jenny, we have so much in common. We should move in together, become Mormons. Polygamy. Yes, the Bay. I also own the Bay. Haven't flown it. There's so many planes that I own that I just don't fly. Power thruple? Oh yeah. I'm down. Don't start a fire you can't put out, you know. Alright, let me just, sorry, keep an eye on the flight. Yep, good. I know that person. Hola, Factual, if that is your real name. Did I hear something about sister wives? Funny how you arrive when that topic comes up. Number one. I'm just. What are you? I'm just. Oh my god! Please don't. Oh my god! Please. Just. Do not come for me, okay? I'm Kamala Harris. Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Why my plane wants to freak out. Ah. 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 Evidence numero uno. In the Luga? You're in the Luga? Why does it look like a 747? Why are you in the Lug? That's weird. Uh-oh. Traffic. Traffic. TCAS works. You know what? TCAS, does it work on the A350? I've been flying pretty close to people, and the TCAS doesn't work for multiplayer. It works for injected aircraft, but not for multiplayer. All right, no, seriously, Pro Dragon, keep it a miler. I think you're actually triggering my TCAS to change my my cruise speed. It's actually doing collision avoidance. Go F off in the Operation Verstappen. Execute order. No, actually, it should be like execute order. Piastres. Execute order Piastre. Inverted in the 7-4, it's fine. That's illegal. You shouldn't be doing that, sir. I'm calling the aviation police. Which is me just calling Mustafa and complaining about you. You booped my mock. Because of your TCAS alert, sir. I'll have you know, I slowed down momentarily out of abundance and caution because of my plane. Your actions, sir. Very unsafe. Very unsafe. Alright, we got 119 naughties until top of descent. Will we shack it? I think we will. I think we're gonna shack it. I think we're gonna forget to pull up and flare. It's gonna smack. Couple bounces. I mean, this is a lot of plane if you think about it. The A380 is a big girl. She is thick. Look at her. Thick. Sad to see them phase out, huh? Too big? Too poco? Too poco, huh? Oh. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Too expensive to operate, and they're too poco. Too big. Okay, we gotta pop back in, cause... Ooh! Right on time. All right. Okay. Zoom out a little bit. We'll select. Oh. Select the runway. Zoom in just a touch. Can we exit here? Nope. When we can't, that's as soon as we can land. That's fine. Okay, BTV is activated. Oh. Okay, 91 nautical miles to go. I'm gonna grab the weather. The weather! In Detroit Metro. Does it like to say hello, sir? My iPad sometimes doesn't want to go. Ooh, I've got old weather. It's an hour and 3 minutes. Should I wait? I think I'm gonna wait. My weather's old. Does anyone have new ATIS? Two 251 at 12? Let me see if that's what I've got. Hope yours is newer than mine. Yeah, you've got golf. Oh, golf was just updated 5 minutes ago. Sweet. Thank you. Perfect. 250. 12. Do I put the gusty boy in there? Do I put the gusty? It's 3 degrees outside. 2976. Minimes for our arrival today. 842 feet. Sweet, that is set. We've got 72. I like to set and push around 25 before top of descent. Get a nice little leisure 1,000 naughty feet per minute. I mean 1,000 feet per minute, 1,000 knots, 1,000 feet per minute descent until we capture. Then I push it. What did I choose here? I forgot what my transition was. Listen, Creepy Kirk, let me be very plain when I say this. Let me be very plain when I say this, okay? As long as I have a face, you'll always have a place to sit.
What are you doing, step bro?
Terra. Fudge. Is fudge? Where's clear? Oh, I chose the wrong side. Oh, can I change my via? I want to change my via. My via is horrible. I'm gonna do via Inkster instead. Boop. There we go. Complete. Insert. Complete. There we go. Yeah, writer, and then Inkster. Fudge, Terra. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot better. That way I don't have to cross the... I originally had Valley as my transition. It was weird. I would have to cross the path and then hook around and do a weird hook. No bueno. But that should give us a little bit less time. Yep, exactly. Now it's 55 instead of whatever else I was configuring. There we go. Oh, it's a sheet of blanket out there, bud. It's a sheet. We're gonna see how we do down there. Shouldn't be too bad, though. We'll figure it out as we go along. As long as I have you, babe. As long as I got you, babe, we'll be fine. Bro, did you see my departure, Riz? It was very dicey. It was quite dicey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, ooh, perhaps we shouldn't have gone here. Perhaps we shouldn't have Dane. We shan't have Dane. We shan't have Dane. I can't tell if the game is still hitching every once in a while. Yep, I think it is so. Oh, Riz. Woo! You would be a shame. Oh, in fact, can someone song request that? Shame. Dum dum da dum bum 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 bum. Dum dum da dum dum dum. Shame. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. I don't know who sings that song. Da 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 da. Shame. Dun, dun, dun. It had the sexy sax solo in it. I wonder who sings that. I'm just afraid of Googling shame because I might find some pictures that I shouldn't. You know? Evelyn Champagne King. I'm willing to bet. Okay, I added it to the queue. Let's see. Hook. All right, 12 nautical miles till top of this. That's too late. I already got it. I already booped it. You're slow. I already booped it. I already did it. You're too slow. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. I do like this kind of flying though, you know, not necessarily VFR on top, but just like, we have to go through those clouds. God damn, Jenny, there's no way you're doing me like that, bro. There's no shot you're doing me like that. There's no actual way you're deciding to actually do me like the way you're trying to get me done right now. Are you in fact trying to do me the way that you're doing me right now? Wow, bro. That's crazy, actually. Boom, boom, ba-da-da, boom. Song's the whole ass vibe. All right. We'll set 2,000 in the box. 2,000 in the box set. In the box set. Ah. Ja, 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 ja. Woo, that's sax, baby. Shame. Welcome back. We're just about to start our top of descent. And once we get below 18, that's when we'll kill the music and get back serious. Shame. All right. Down we go. 1,000 feet per minute until we intercept. Turn on the seatbelts and no smoking. Nice little leisurely descent into Metro Detroit. IFR Condish. This plane's great. My only problem is that it hitches. It's a little hitchy. Monitor our descent down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and I got 1,000 feet per minute VS down until we intercept. We're about 1,300 feet below the glide, or below our VNAV. We'll intercept it at some point before Wolfman. And we have our first altitude restriction and altitude restriction. 28, above flight level 240 and 280 knots. It's marginal. Marginal. Does Detroit have an accent? Is there a Detroit accent? I just know "oi" from that dude. The big dude. I know we just left Boston. You know, we threw the T in the harbor. Too busy oogling you to even notice what kind of accent you talk about, Lemmy. Way too. You expect me to pay attention to the words and how you say them whenever we interact? Too enamored. Way too enamored. And hammered. I'm too hammered and enamored. Interesting. The one thing you're wondering, if in case you're wondering, I'm not assuming that all of you guys are pros. If you're wondering why I didn't just set and push when I wanted to, is because this thing drops like a stone. Ooh, I'm gonna push right now, actually. Set and push. This thing drops like a stone when you're below or above the glide. It just like all of a sudden, look, watch this VS as it tries to intercept. Look, the VNAV is not very good. I gave that thing plenty of time to descend. I'd have to mash auto brakes to catch this. Look at this. You had plenty of time to catch this. Plenty of time to catch this. 3,000 feet per minute. Why are we falling out of the sky like this? 32. $4,000. 4,500. 4,800 to catch the glide. Why? Why? 4,500 feet? Are you kidding? Hello? It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. It's just like such a weird... And then it misses the profile again. Look. It like has to set... It has to do this weird settling thing. It's very weird. It's so strange. Very weird. And of course, I fly for an airliner, right? And so that kills me. In real life, it feels like you're nose down at 5,000 feet per minute, right? This is why you don't fly it, plus Delta doesn't have one? Yeah. I'm just doing it for the lulz. By the way, I got 400 hours left. Oh god, no, this happened in the sim? Yeah. What rank do you need to be to fly for FDB? Sky team. Unless it's a cat free flight. Yeah, I'm not submitting this shit. I'm just doing it just to see. I'm not submitting this horse shit. This is airliner free flying. I'm not submitting this horse crap. I'm looking at the time. Do I have enough time? Hoping I have enough time. And yeah, trying to see how far is Denver from Detroit. Might have to go to Milwaukee instead, which is closer, to make sure I have enough time to eat before I go work out. Just have to make sure I'm good, you know. All right, let's lock in. Eat on stream. No, I'm not a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo. I can't do it. I just don't have the gumptions. I don't have it in me. Je ne sais quoi. No? Turn off the cam menu. Ooh, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with portals. But leave the microphone on, right? So you guys can hear each chew. Think outside the box. Oh, there's so many things I could come down with, but for now I'm just gonna focus on this landing, see if I can butter this as best as I can. My goal is under 200 And crank the mic, crank the gain. Yep. Because you want to hear like the saliva, you know? It's like those mukbang artists. How do they get the microphone to sound like that? Under 200 feet per minute is my goal. I would like under 175. And you guys can predict, but you know, no worries if you think I'm gonna slam it. I just can't flare. I have no sense of height. I have no sense of Hey, you fly Dr. Cat. I have no sense of height. I just forget how tall you are in this plane. Okay. Ye of little faith, also nice. Riz. If I get a 69, gifted sub to check Riz. If I get a 69. Flare at 40? Yeah, that's what I try to do. But she's a little floaty. I think she's a little floaty for how heavy she is. She's a little bit of a float kiss. Got a little bit of a flotational vibe to her, you know what I mean? Should I get a gifted sub if I get 420? Yeah, if I slam it, if there's wind at the last minute and I slam it, yeah. Gifted sub. If I'm like, cuz bam, I slam it down. I'll gift you a sub because I'm probably not even gonna do the second flight if I slam it down. Not gonna lie to you. If I don't butter this, I'm not doing the second flight, bro. I'm probably gonna rage. Because I can't go work out mad, bro. I can't be too mad, dude. I gotta be in the zone. I gotta be in a good vibe. And I can't be out here slamming shit on stream. Dude, you don't understand how much it ruins my day. When I get here on stream and I get a slammerini, oh my god. It ruins my day. I just go on tilt for the rest of the evening. I'm just like, bro, why is anyone watching my shit? Why is anyone... Be a Ryanair pilot? For real, man. What's the local ultim? Did anyone catch the ultim? What is it? 2976. Woogie. Two 976. Okay. I'm gonna go 40 here just to kind of pay attention to myself and my path. BTV is armed. We've got our altimeters set. If I fly over your house, I fucked up. No, if I fly over your house, it's because I'm trying to chill. You know what I mean?
What are you doing?
You know, you know the vibes. You know I'm trying to. You know I'm trying to. You know. Trying to see what's up. I'm just kidding. I can't see your house. Look at this sheet of clouds that we're trying to fly over. Jade. It's because I'm working out later today, brother. Had to stream early so I could work out later. Night Rider. Also, this doesn't count because it's the A380. So technically, this is not flying without you. And look at the livery. Look at that. Look at that illegal ass livery. Look at that illegal livery. Look at that illegal. Look at that illegal. Look at that illegal. Look at that illegal livery. FTV would spawns. They would spawns. In fact, I'm pretty sure they'd ban me. You've got someone working on adding your logo to a Delta livery? Ooh, that's hot. It's hot. Get with my guy Captain Anubis too if you need customs. My guy, Captain Anubis, he pops up in here from time to time, but he makes some fire customs. Fierce. So good. You're unbelievable. Ba-da-dum, ba-ka-bunka-bunka, ba-da-da-da. Why am I thinking of old songs today? Da-da-da, da-ka-bunka-bunka, ba-da-da-da, da-ka-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Every commercial in the late 90s, early 2000s. Ben Stiller. Da-da-da, da-ka-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just has to say Delta on it somewhere and name the file Delta, and you'd probably never know the difference. Yeah, I'm not interested in cheesing it though. I do want to make one that says Sky Team, because technically I am Sky, and I'm very much a team player, and I fly for Delta. So I think calling my liveries a Sky Team livery, it's not that much of a stretch, TBH. I am Sky Command, but I'm a part of the team. How long am I streaming? Oh, I don't know. Not much longer. I was going to jump into A350, but I've got to work out soon. Oh, wait, no, I am going to jump into A350. I just need to determine if I can make it to Minneapolis. I might go to Minneapolis instead of Denver, depending on how far that is. And Denver might be out of reach. I might have to go to Minneapolis instead. Yeah, I might have to go to KMSP in the A350 from Detroit. And it depends if I shack it. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I botch this fucking landing, Jade, there will be no second flight. There will be no second flight. No, I'm not slamming this shit down on stream and then trying to be like, cool, all right, let's do another one. Like, no. No. Come on, my rep is on the line. Okay, we're below 10. Let's get some lights on. It's okay. He's alright. Whoops, that was the wrong button. That was the button I wanted to press. Spoilers! BTV is, for some reason, gone. Hello? What? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I did, but I also might have set it to the wrong airport, because that NS looks very different. Okay, here we go. We're about to dip below the clouds, and it's a little rocky. Just want to catch that cloud action here as we dip below. I just want to see the engines go oof, and we disappear. Here we go. Oh, those hitches, I'm telling you, they're gonna cause me to slam it. Jade, so far the A380 is okay, but I'm getting these weird, like, literal stutters, and I think it's just maxing out my VRAM still. I think it's still woefully inefficient. Which is crazy because I've got a 4090. This should not be happening. Oh, about that. Yeah, I mean, your mileage may vary, but I would not, personally. Not in this thing. Does it say 210? Why are we doing 240? Oh my god, chat. This fucking thing. It's not me, it's just hitches every 69 seconds. Yeah, the computer. It says 210. I had to manually enter it in just now. Someone needs to be punished. You promise? You promise? You promise? Okay, now I gotta say it. I thought it. Now I'm just hoping that the sim doesn't crash. Cause it is just like barely, it like keeps hitching. I'm kind of scared. Like, we've done this before. We've gone from Boston to Detroit, and right over the threshold, right when I was about to put it down, it's crashed. I know, I shouldn't have said anything, but I was thinking it. You know I gotta say it. If it's on the teleprompter, I'm gonna say it. Suck a dick, San Diego. Record the approach? Ugh. You mean risk it more? It's on the teleprompter. All right, our next altitude is 4,000. Then we'll turn on our final approach course, excuse me. And then we'll start configuring. We're still about 25 naughties away from the airport. So we're doing good. We'll leave her in a clean configuration until about 13 nautical miles. That'll hit a flaps 1. And then at 7.5 or 2,500 feet, whichever happens first, I'll gear down flaps 3. And then we'll configure around 4 nautical miles for landing, and hopefully we'll slow down in time. If not, land fast, because it's a simulator at the end of the day. Very super. Very super outside. It's very super. Looks like we got the radios in, and I see ground brake just off my left side. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. BTV still good. Ground spoiler's good. Good on speed. Those stutters do not make me feel good about my chances. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's that turn in. We're gonna arm the approach. We'll commit to the landing on this side. Lock star. Appreciate the faith, GT. Still got some distance. We'll leave them in the clean config. Do I get 185? I see green dot speed, but... So you don't cook me? Oh, do you remember the last time? Bro, you absolutely cooked me the last time. That was so... I was like, hey, look at Riz. Next thing you know, I'm staring at my fucking desktop. Classic, dude. The classic cookage, man. The classic cookage. Alright, manage speed. The classic cookage is hilarious, bro. Oh, ads. Tab in these streets, just unfollow. AP2 is activated. Cat 3 dual in the box. Visual on the airport. Get your predictions in, exclamation point predict, and then a number if you're into that sort of thing. There we go. There's green dot speed. Predict butter. Hey, we'll see. My butter for me is less than 175. Less than 175 is butter. Butter, baby. Butter, baby. I got a visual on the airfield. Making our straight in. Making our way straight in. In the sim. We're gonna butter this plane now. Wow. Wrong stuff with 201. Why are you hating, bro? Come on. This is me buttery. 174. Where's my 174? Come on. 174, baby. Oh, not with the sim stuttering like this, though. I might get cooked. I'm nowhere near the house. That's good. Flaps one. Yeah, it'll be the sim that cucked myself for sure. Weird nose dive, okay, whatever.
2,500.
There's 2,500. Gear down, flaps 3. Glide slope star. And standing by for flaps full at 5 knotties. 2,500 or 7.5 is when I do it. Whatever happens first. I do it based on altitude or distance. Whichever happens. If I get 2,500, let's gear down. I'm not drinking. I gotta work out. God damn. All right, but I'll give you. I'll do a little shot. I'll do a little shot if I get under 100 feet per minute. That's how little faith I have. I'll do a little shot if I get under 100 feet per minute. You have enough for the XP12 redeem, please, Lord. I've got the Flight Factor A350. She flies good. Oh my God, Microsoft SimSutter, please. Now, why don't I see you on Volanta? Because I'm not using Volanta. Oh God, it's freezing every 69 seconds. I'm scared. See, GT's got faith in me. I'm gonna butter it. Here we go. Mind you, it's just the A380 that does this. If it was the 350, I would not be keen. Congratulations on seconders place. Nismo believes. 1,000 checked.
1,000.
1,000 checked for the millionth time. Our mist is 4,000. 4,000 is set. Altimeter set and checked 29.76. We'll pop
Approaching. 500. Right.
Do I double click or single click? Double click or single click, chat? Double click or single click? Okay, I had to double click and still click the master caution warning, but it's fine. We got her a little bit to the right.
100 above.
Continue. Thank you for the clearance to A40.
Minimum.
Landing. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Ouch. A little hot.
Help me, man, butter in my pan.
A little hot. No, it wasn't zero. 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 But it was pretty solid, though.
Auto brake off.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. The local time is 5:39 p.m. and it's currently
We'll see.
about 37 degrees
We'll see.
Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile
We'll
device.
see.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been hidden during your flight. Thank you for flying with us.
Why all the way to Quebec? How come you wouldn't have me backtrack to Romeo? Well, I gotta take the fancy ass way all the way down. Lumi? Romeo isn't used? Oh no. Oops. Sorry. Too many things happening at once. The plane's upside down. Hello? Thank you. Well, here we are. All right, hold on. I gotta see what we actually landed with. This is why I have BBV on. Let me just straighten her out. It felt pretty good, apart from the random freezes. All right, let's see. Remember, if it's under 100 feet per minute, I gotta have a shot of tequila. Ouch! 196 on a slammer. And a bounce at 68. I think I touched the wheel down at 68. 196. This thing is not approved for prime time. It is under 200. It is under 200. We'll take it. But we're aiming for like 175. You know what I mean? You already know the rules. What's for dinner? What's for dinner before you go? I can't because I'm not a Sky Team captain, Jade. So this one is just for the science. Just for the science. All you do are 200s? Oh man, dude, in the A350, I'm getting under 100 consistently. Oh wait. I'm not submitting. Just gonna save a bunch of time. Wait, what? Parker break. Okay, everything off. And deboard.
The boarding requested.
You gonna do a freighter? Nice. Hope you guys didn't mind your immersion being ruined by me teleporting there. But I got another flight to dial up. We got to get back in the A350. But here we are in Detroit. Here we are. We'll take 196. Only 90? I must have fallen off. Only 90, huh? You must really not love me anymore. All right. How's it going, man? We're gonna dial up this next flight here. It's gonna slowly end everything, not including my life. Gonna do a little reboot. Acres, finish, cancel. See you later. Just for the lulz. All right, and we're gonna restart. Here we go, A350 time. I think we're gonna do a shorty boy. We're gonna go from Detroit to Minneapolis, KMSP, is that Minneapolis, chat? Is that MSP? What is KMSP? That's got to be Minneapolis, right? Little shorty by nature. Little shorty hop. I'm gonna dial that up for you in the background. Yeah, same gate. Two 258. Sorry, you guys don't get to see the fun part. Maybe you do. All right. L2258 ADTW KMSP. We'll do the 350. My custom variant. Generate the flight. Okay, that's generated. Get my active sky going. You guys get to see my whole ritual. Okay, there's that. Then I launch the sim. And then we wait. I'm starting up the second flight, the A350. I just finished the A380. Now we're gonna do the A350 and see what the difference is. We're gonna do a little short one. Also, how many times have you asked this in your life? Factual, just out of curiosity. How many times have you wondered? Are you done already? Ugh. Oh, he's done already. God. Not to me, Check Riz. She hasn't said that to me. I mean, there's been no situation with any variation or that has never arisen to say anything of that sort in any context, regard, legal or otherwise. I need lawyers. I need lawyers. Lawyer. Lawyer. What's going on, New Zealand? We're just about to start off our second flight. This one's in the A350. Oh, with a tier 1 already? We're streaming a little bit earlier than usual because I have to go work out. I have to go play some ITG, some ITL. So we got a little shorty flight that we're about to cook up just to see what the A350 versus the A380 is like. Once we are in cruise though, I am gonna go feed myself. My day's been okay. My day's been okay, you know? Business is looking up. Of course, I own my own business, so I like it when clients reach out and say, hey. Surly Dev, welcome in. The factual goal. That's the only reason why you guys watch, whether or not she's a part of my actual stream or not. She's an OG. She's like, people check in. People check in on my stream because she's the OG. People are like, you know, she's like the new head of the Falcone family. You know what I mean? The new Falcone head. Surly Dev, you be lying your booty tail off, sir. If you're Pinocchio, something would be growing large.
What are you doing, step bro?
Just leave it at that. We know. Oh yeah, by the way, factual, it seems pretty good. I haven't noticed any apart from flying the A380. I haven't seen any like delete my mods type stuff happen yet, so seems okay. Let's do the fun LA one. All right, here we go. It's because Factual's Discord is very exclusive to get in. You have to pay. First you have to sub to her only Pete's, her only dog, and then you have to subscribe to her Patreon. And then then you get entered in the lottery to join her Discord. So it's, you know, good luck. That's all I'll say. Too many people. And Winglet has final say. Yeah, Winglet is, she's a hard doge to impress, you know. And after that lottery is, yeah, once you win that lottery, you get entered into the lottery, right? It's a lottery to enter the lottery. You know? And if you don't win that lottery, immediate jail. Straight to jail, actually, is the penalty. Straight to jail. You just are arrested. Are we in business? I think we're in business. Pro Dragon Sim, why are you inside of me? Why are you? Fancy. Oh, get back. See, this game, 10 out of 10 game because you can bag. Listen, 2024 may have its faults, but you can at least bag in the game day one. What's the best airplane that you like? It's this one. It's this one right here, the A350. It's my best plane. I love this one. I wish it handled and felt like the Phoenix, but with my sensitivities, she looks good. I think she's very beautiful. Hold on, really quick. Hey, can I see your outfit really quick? Wait, come here, Riz. Let me see your outfit. What do you have on? Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Got him, coach.
Runway.
Got
Awareness.
him.
Okay. Meters.
Get wrecked. Get pooped on, kid. He got bagged. No, he got bagged. It doesn't matter. He got bagged. He got bagged. He got bagged. All right, Detroit to KMSP. Let's go to work. Immediately better, by the way. I don't think there's any hitching. Not that any I can observe. Alright, yep, that's good there. Flight ops, we'll sim brief that really quickly. Make sure that we're good here. Yep, all looks good. All this is good here. We'll go noise for now, and then everything else is set. All right, ground. GSX control, please. GSX control, please. Let's request. Oh, hold on. Load sheet. Sim brief import. Load with GSX.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Okay, so it requested fuel and boarding. Okay, great. It's integrated. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Nice. Do we have jetway connections? No, where are you going, jetway?
There
Come
are no passenger
back.
stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
That's my problem, is that the jetway... It, like, double boops the jetway for some reason. It keeps double booping the jetway. It'll connect the jetway, and then, like, it'll toggle itself. It's okay. Luckily, there's no seated passengers yet, so whatever. We don't need to actually see passengers for now. But that's boarding. And we've got fuel and all that stuff. So I'm just gonna briefly switch this. I'm not gonna use any say intentions because I'm lazy. Let's go over to init. This just doesn't feel as snappy as the fly-by-wire A380. This feels a little lagadoche in comparison. We'll insert the flight plan. We'll copy our weather request. We'll insert that as well. We're gonna depart runway 21 right today. Again, I'll use ATC another time. We're departing the Miggy. See, this is why I wish I could scroll. Thank you for the external walk around. Like in the A380, I wish I could scroll here. That's so dumb. Instead, I gotta come here and scroll. Miggy 3, transition of slap. We'll insert that, and out of MSP, it is runway 30 right. We'll shoot the Illis Alice via why don't they have this one? Probably go none. And then we'll go muscle 3, transition idiom. Take a look at the flight plan really quick. Yep. Via treatle. Yep. Okay. Insert. That's good. There's no discounts. Back to that. Nav aids are automatic. Thank goodness. Fuel and load. We can take a look. Sorry. Looks like we're still loading. But our zero fuel weight is 163.7. Block fuel is 12.8. And then zero fuel weight is still not factored in yet, but we have 190 passengers on board today. So we can put that in, and because I think they're still going to fuel us up, actually. Yeah, they're still loading baggages. They're still loading all that stuff. Okay, well, when the baggages, you know what? I'm gonna let GSX rock. I'm gonna let it rock. Let me let them do their thing. I'm gonna prepare my food. That way I can eat and cruise. Be right back. Enjoy this.
truck is on its way. Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position.
Are they done yet? Good lord. Ugh.
We're ready to go when you are.
Yay! Wait. Also, I'm not getting any of that hitching. All right, camera off so I can eat. Yo, what's up, Paco? AKA Chihuahua. Actually, it's very warm still. At least you can see him fuel up. That's kind of cool. And Riz is just in there. He's just like, yo, I'm part of the crew. I'm here. I see you, Chihuahua. Thank you for holding me down on YouTube as well. Appreciate the lurb. Whoa, we have catering too? Cool, we have catering too. Neat. That's kind of cool. But they fucked up the gates though. Interesting. Ooh, we're topped off, baby. We don't need that much fuel where we're going. All right. With that, seatbelts can come on. Turn your goddamn cell phones off. Fuel tank's coming on. And we'll transfer. Load sheet says how come we're are we still not doing? I should be live on Kick and YouTube, but they might have interrupted my stream for whatever reason. How come my zero fuel weight isn't loaded in? Are we not loaded? Boarding's completed. Might be a bug. Can I just mash it? Yep, sure can. Cool, that's that. We'll return. Can I get an exclamation point METAR K DTW? For takeoff perf. We'll swap this here. We'll sync our FMS. We'll sync the weather. We'll compute. V speed today 133, 138. V2 is 146 with a flex temp of 47 degrees. We're gonna do a flaps 1 config. We'll send that to the FMS. Thank you. We'll confirm those speeds. We're going to do a packs off departure. We'll turn the constraints on both sides here. And then altimeter is 2976. 76 set once. 76 set twice. Let's get the APU master switch. Start, bleed. We'll monitor that in just a second. On the right hand side here, we'll get the serve. Put the default on. And on the right hand side, we'll get some checklists. Okay, cockpit prep. Gears and pins have been removed. Fuel quantity is checked. Altimeter is checked. Complete. See, this should bring you back to the checklist menu, not here. I don't want to have to click this every time. All right, we're on the before start. So we're standing by. Parking brake is set. We're squawking 2000 for now. Radios are off. We're waiting for APU to start. We'll close all of our doors. Once this door is closed, we'll arm the doors. Okay, APU is still taking its sweet time getting started here.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 2256 with service to Indianapolis. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 23 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables, seat backs,
Okay, so we have APU bleed now. Our APU is on, so we can get rid of our external power. And we can get rid of chocks and our GPU. We're not. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. We do not need any de-icing.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Our cruise altitude here.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
40,000 feet. Set that. Yeah, something's up with the fly-by-wire because I can fly this without any of that hitching stuff. Something is amiss.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Sorry, Chad, I'm jamming down. I mean,
Locking gear.
we are departing 2 on the right. As a nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start
Got
until
it.
push is completed and brakes are set.
You got it, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying today.
mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside
GSX
your seat,
is amazing.
if instructed to use.
GSX is annoying to deal with, but he knows when he's got a banger.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Man, the A350 just looks so good. She looks good, man. Golly.
Unlocking gear. Tow
Thank you.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, that's 2 good starts. Engine start switch to normal. AP bleed, master switch off. Waiting for the thank you and good night sign from Mr. Boy here on the right. There we go. Auto brake. Text lights. No smoking. Let's catch up on our paperwork. Armed. Beacon was on. That was disconnected. Checklist completed. After start, anti-ice is required. We'll check our flight control, and we got our ground clearance. We'll pop the speed brakes, or the auto brakes, and then we'll check our flight controls. Flight controls, here's full left. Down. Here's full right. Down. Down. Pull up. Left and right on the rudders. Takeoff config. All green, no blue there. Flight controls, ground clearance, checklist complete. Taxi. Flaps have been set and radar is on. Ah, my home. I've been flying the 350 for a while. She's so good. All right. Catch our new flight. Welcome on board. Thank you for the follow. Not necessarily doing things by the book, but this is what happens when you eat dinner before you work out and you fly. How's it going?
Approaching 09.
Welcome on board.
Left.
We're just about to rocket out of Detroit, Metro Detroit. No ATC. We just finished flying the A380. It was okay, just the sim could not handle it for whatever reason. And now we're in the A350. And let me just tell you, I prefer it right now. That's for sure. I am happy to be in the A350 right now.
Approaching 21. Right.
Also off cam because I'm eating dinner. Sorry. Show Bob and Vagine. How much is it worth for you? Are you saying I should launch an OIF? Should I launch an OIF, Nismo? Time to launch an OIF? Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep the riffraff out. All right. Oops. You know you damn well don't count.
On runway 21. Right.
All right, let's get out of here. Manual flex plus 47 in the blue, SRS and runway in the green. Here we go. $80 knots. Cross-checked. 100. Ease on that back pressure. Runway incursion. Hashtag immersion. Rotate. Oh, he just got by. What a sneaky little devil. Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Speed brakes. Auto brakes are out. Right turn. Climb thrust. Open climb to 40,000. Speed up. MP1. How did I turn beacons on? Oh, I missed the beacon. Whoops. Is that by design? Do you think that's on purpose? Like she just naturally wants to go? I don't know. I feel like you'd be robbing a pilot of that essential, you know what I mean? Of that essential pull up, because we certain aren't going to pull out. Oh my God. I mean, this is just... Jesus fucking Christ. This is just so much, just, oh man. I'm so in love. The A350, everybody. I don't know. It's decided by the by my airline. I fly Delta livery, so it's whatever they decide. I don't get to choose. All right, we're about to bust out. Ooh. Oh, into some grayness. Interesting. Some spicy weather that we're flying through, huh? The sounds don't sound as good, though. Yeah, but if you do that, it'll oh, by my left knee? Wait, what? By my left knee? Oh, you mean, oh yeah, sorry. Here, I got you. Options. Equipment, right? For external. Options managed by livery. You don't have a choice when you're flying a Delta official livery. They decide it for you. Oh, we missed the breakout dicking with you. What's up, JFC? Next thing you know, we're just suddenly on top. The breakout was nice. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Alright, but speaking of sounds that gotta go away, I'm sorry. We are gonna definitely put on some noise canceling headphones. Luckily the flight isn't very long, but I mean that is a lot of white noise for a while. That is a lot of white noise. Okay, we're above 10. Lights are out. We are just standard at 18. Welcome on board this delicious flight. Another photo shoot out of JFC. I see he's getting famous. This is our second flight of the day. We're going to be heading to MSP. Chemispe in Minnesota, don't you know? We'll see what's okay, that scared me for a second. The noise canceling headphones is an absolute must, man, with this bird. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I mean, after V1, you know what I mean? Once after you lift off, it's all just noise. Also, I don't think it sounds that good, to be honest. I think it sounds all right. It sounds fine. But I think it could sound, I don't know. I've heard better planes, you know. Sounds like Darth Vader, or like I don't know. It just sounds like a fridge. Maybe that's how it sounds. It sounds like that IRL. Just sounds kind of just kind of like eh. One to go for all Tims. Oh, no way. I actually started BBV. I thought I forgot. Standard. Yeah, so far I got the A350 over the A380 from fly-by-wire. So far. Oh, I mean, most aviation happens with noise canceling headphones. It'd be rare if you're just rocking it, just out there rocking it in the cockpit with no headphones, you know? I mean, unless you're long haul and you're like, you know, you're sick of wearing the complete headset, then they've got like the earpiece with the microphone, you know? But like, bro, give me noise canceling all day. Ooh, Nismo, thank you for guiding me in.
What are you doing, step bro?
Ooh, did I get raided and I didn't see it? Did I get raided? Or are you just, you're just directing me inside? Are you just directing me inside? Ooh, that's fun. Cool, man. You're braver than I, man. You're braver than I, man. Let me tell you. You're braver than I. Got to do some glamour shots. Oh, yeah, babe. Hello, PC, please. PC, please. PC, please. Thank you. There it is. God, that livery looks so good. God, it looks so good. The wings, man, are just so hot. Sheesh. That is pretty. The plane, I like its aggressive posture. Oh, Laz, what up, baby? Appreciate you. Laz, you're probably doing it big on Kick, my guy. What's up? Hello over there to all the people who have rated me on Kick. My name is Sky Command, and normally I'd be more inappropriate than this, but I gotta work out, so I gotta keep it relatively chill. Anyways, we're in this thing. We're in this thing. Little pen rip for Laz. Actually, I'm going to do a double pen rip for Laz. I'm not sure if he's still here, but Nismo, tell him I did this for him. Got the Dumb and Dumber. The Dumb and Dumber orange and blue suits. Double vape for Laz. Oh my God. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Thank you for the raid over there on Kick. And if you're watching me on all 3 platforms, I love you. Just know if you've got me up on 3 tabs right now, you guys are the shit. There are a couple of you guys who have got me on all 3. Nismo, Freedom, Factual. A bunch of you guys got me on 3 tabs, and I love you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Seriously. It's tremendous. I really do appreciate it. Anywho, we're on our way up. We just left a very, very, very not good weathered Detroit on our way to Minneapolis, I think. Ooh, I don't ever know. I'm not familiar with these flyover states. Yes, it is Minneapolis. I don't know why it's MSP. I always thought, oh, it's because it's St. Paul. Minneapolis St. Paul International. It's like, why is the MSP? Because I'd be like, Kimin. I wanted to call it like Kimin. I want to call it Cumin. Like KMMN. Kimin. You know, like Minneapolis. It's Cayman. It's Kemiminen. It's Kumaminen. You know, CMMN. Cumin. Of course, Factual. You always arrive when I've got 2 suspicious things in my mouth.
What are you doing, step bro?
You always seem to know when to come. And it's just... I'm not concerned, but the cops have been called. Anywho, nice little flight in the A350. Ooh, should we walk around? Let's see. What does it look like during the day? I don't think I've been in the cabin during the day. Let's see what we got going. Oh, I got the seatbelt. Do I got all the seatbelt signs on? No, just the seatbelts. We're still on our way up, so gotta relax. JFC is going to be a famous photographer, man. I'm telling you. Ooh, them business seats aren't bad. The remote. Can kick your feet up. You can recline. Not bad. That leather. Damn, that leather is in. Look at that. The leather is just really well done. You get a pillow. Nice little lamp. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I could never sit in the middle of a plane. I can't do middle seats. Middle seats? Oh, no. Child. Wu Chile. Could, like, even if it was first class. Even this right here. This is going to be a negatory for me right here. I would literally give up a first class seat to go sit in a window. I would give up an aisle first class seat. International. I would literally give it up. Gotta have my window. I gotta have my window. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta have my window, bro. For those brave souls who could sit in the middle, good on you. Good on you. Please don't tell me there's another section. Thank God. I was like, dude, if there's a whole nother, like, how big is a plane? And then we'll keep it a secret, but here's the crew rest. Oh, did my bot decide to take the day off? Thank you, Factual. No flat screen here for them, though. Just getting cucked. No entertainment. It's a podcasting closet. Yeah, exactly. So you get your podcasts off while you're flying. Hello, crime junkies. This is your captain speaking. Coming to you with another episode and another flight. It's a bit turbulent. And so is your love life. Brought to you by Tinder. Welcome to live airline disaster. Yeah. Welcome to Air Love Disasters. Yes. Yes. Welcome to Air Love Disasters, where we talk about disasters in the air and disasters of love. The drama. I'll tell you what, I'd listen to the shit out of that, though. I'd listen to the shit out of that. They met at Terminal A. The cockpit of a plane looks like a train. Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does. It does give you like those like high-speed rail vibes, right? Virtual Flight Sim, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Definitely does give you that like ice, not the detention people, but like the high-speed rail. Kind of gives you that vibe. Welcome on. But so far, I like this way more than the A380. It's also very smooth for me. Damn, how long is this flight? Hello? What to say? It goes in. You're joking, that's not real. JFC, that's gotta be a fake story. The captain forgot his passport and had to divert back? There's no way. There's no way that that happened. What? Dude, how pissed would you be, chat, if your pilot forgot his passport on your international flight? Diverted to San Francisco? Oh. The amount. I'd sue. No, I'd sue. Like someone is getting sued for that. Like oh my god. First of all, me and the pilot were fighting. We're shooting the ones. Like, I'm sorry, Captain, you forgot your what? Nah, bro, when we land, lace them up. Can you please show us the passenger cabin? Yeah, I just did, but I'll be more than happy to show you again. Just 1 second. I'm just waiting for us to finally get to flight level 400. Then I'll pop the seatbelts and then we can walk about. $400 feet to go. Nice. Cruise Star. Cruise. And the Sheboygan. All right, seatbelts can come off. We're gonna turn the vape. We're gonna turn in the no smoking seatbelt sign off. Okay, we can smoke on Sky's flight. I'm sorry to say it, chat, but we can vape here. We can vape. We can vape. We could vape here. Okay, I'm sorry. We just got it like that on this Delta flight. All right, here we go. You wanted to see the passenger cabin. Starting with first class. Here we go. Ooh. I think it looks really good. I mean, I like the pleated seats. New Zealand. Hey, with a gifted tier. Let's go. I also particularly like the screens. Oh yeah, the seat wells, and you can't see it here, but these are active seatbelt signs. If I turned on the seatbelt, you can maybe see them. They're like actual lights. You can see them right there. Yeah. If I turn them on, you can actually do that. But seriously, thank you for the gifted sub. I think that's the iFly, but the iFly has the thing working. But anyways, fully modeled. Here's first class cabin. You can't interact with anything here, I believe. You can flush the toilet in the bathrooms. I believe you can click this open. Yep. I mean, it's the same thing on the other side, you know? So you can click stuff open. Here is what? This is Premium Select. This looks like Premium Select to me. Maybe Delta Comfort, but giving me Premium Select. This looks like Delta Comfort. Because a baggage handler is forgotten in the cargo bay? This plane costs more than the base game? Yeah, no, this is a very expensive plane. It's not free. It's very expensive. 75 US. Golly! Oh my god, there's a whole nother section back here. Jesus, this plane is big. Did he freeze? How did they figure that out? That's what I want to know. Was he just banging on the thing down there? It's incredibly well modeled all the way through. There's no breakdown compared to the fly-by-wire. Again, the fly-by-wire is free, but you can see, right, where they had to sacrifice. Here, no expenses were spared. I don't think we got catering. Is that why these shelves are empty? Normally these are chalk and they have their own like labels. Oh shoot, I don't think we got catering. Chat. I don't think we brought food on board. They were there, but did you see the food go in? Exactly. Did they actually deliver anything? Did you see any food, anythings? Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Dude, it needs to be multiplayer. It needs to link. Like, dude, think about this from an RP standpoint. Virtual Flight Sim. Do you know about GTA RP? Like, imagine like a mod that's like an RP thing where like you could host flight crew on a plane. Like, imagine you could, like, a captain like me could actually fly a plane, and then instead of a co-pilot, we have a flight crew that can serve passengers and do like flight sim, or what is it, you know, flight attendant simulator essentially, right? Like imagine like Overcooked or Undercooked or whatever those stupid interactive like food games are, you know, like that would be sick. And then you're just like chilling right here and you're, you know, serving people. Like, that'd be so cool. And it'd be even cool if you could be a passenger. Yeah, like if you could like open it up and like all of Twitch could be passengers, you know, you could all be on board essentially if you wanted to. Could just like jump in. That'd be so sick. Tachi Tecmo, welcome on board. This is first class again. This is a big plane. This is a big girl. There are lots of games where you can be like that. I need it. Someone make a mod like that, stat. It'd be sick, I'm telling you. Oh, this is active, by the way. This is an active panel. So if you wanted to like look at the water and waste, that's how much waste we have. That's how much water we have. Isn't that cool? We've got the doors. We can arm and disarm doors here from this menu. We can actively select temperature zones. We can choose the lights, and then we have a cabin status panel here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool touch. Virtual flight sim. I hope that helped your tour. I like her. I like her a lot. But now we're at cruising altitude, chat. Sit back, relax. I'm pushing past my personal nap to be here with you today. That's how much I love you. Worth the price? Now, yes. Upon release, like immediately upon release, I'd say you have to invest. You had to have believed, like me. Like, I know that this plane is going to be... It's my home. I'm studying this. I'm studying the FCOM. I only mainly fly this plane. I just wanted to jump in the A380 to see if they had made it any better. It's still awful for me. I'm sad that I can't fly the freeware version. I wish people could jump in the A380, but this is my paid and much better option right now. Is if I want that glass cockpit Airbus experience, it's this one. Facts. They've dropped updates on this thing every week since, and they're not done. They're not done. They're still cooking. I think they care about this one. I think they care. I think they're a much smaller team than people let on, you know, like it's not just like a gang of people working on this. I don't think, you know, it's not like a subdivision of Airbus is cranking out a, you know, I think it's just like a team of like 5 or 10, you know, at most, and not everyone is a line dev, you know. You know, like it's probably just a couple people cranking out a model, you know. And the CEO of any builds is paying their salary to crank that out. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It's a good break. I'm not even really like flying it enough to be like, hey, this is. I'm not even good enough to fake emergencies right now. You know, like I'm not gonna be in a position to not have the aiders on when I fly yet. You know, and when I do, I think they'll have it figured out when it's already, you know, when I'm ready to test the emergencies. Another weird thing I want to point out too is, let me see, what's the airport elevation here? Airport elevation is, hold on, let me pull up the approach plate. The airport elevation, oh, this one's right, okay. 842 feet, touchdown zone is 822. Sometimes this is not quite right. It's 870. I think it rounded up to the nearest, I don't even know what. But sometimes this would not even be right. That landing elevation would just be a random number. It'd be like 124 or something like that, you know, in Denver. You're like, someone's lying. I don't know who, but someone, you know. Anywho, 150 nautical miles till top of descent. We're cruise, flight level 400. I'm telling you, man, it would be just like this all night. It would be like this all night. I haven't got an ETP. Oh, the new function. Check that out. Check it out. The equal time point calculated right there. Cool. I don't know what that does or who that's for, but that's a new thing that they added. An ETP. Okay. Then we got our descent marker, our max vertical guidance display marker, slowdown marker, altitude constraints. It's looking nice, man. It's coming together. I gotta admit, I mean, they're doing a bang up job. And listen, I know it feels very stringy for people. It feels very like a leaf in a wind for people, but let me say, me and Jade, we got the sensitivity curves that makes that not even a problem. Not even a problem. It feels so good with our sense curves. It's cheese. We've been getting sub 100. Now I'm talking shit right now, but I gotta get a sub 100 on this. I've been getting sub 100s on this reliably. I think it's my sensitivity curves. I just got it delish. I just gotta hope the weather cooperates. It's a little VFR IFR-ish. Oh no, it says VFR weather. It says VFR in Minneapolis. Okay, I have hope. We might be able to crank something out. Might be able to make some magic. Okay, 136. We're doing good. Yep. Okay. Chilling. Cruise checks out of the way. Where it's equal time to continue to the destination and turn around. I mean, I believe that. It's probably about the same time. I mean, we still have, you know, about 20 minutes till top of descent. It's about a 30-minute, you know. We've been in the air, I don't know how long, about an hour. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'd be inclined to believe you too. Like, I would say, you know, maybe it's a little rough or definitely an estimated. It feels right, you know, and that's what matters. I like it, man. Yeah, we're mission commit. We're committed. Committed to Mish. We're committed to mission. We're going. We're out of here. I mean, truth be told, I've been taking this bird long hauls, overnight. I think only recently I had something happen. I had dinner, was thinking to have a night, but had to check in. Ooh, okay. Did I ask you what you were having for dinner? Did you tell me what you were having for dinner already? Or did you violate a rule and just left? Sir? Did you reveal what you were having for dinner before you departed? But you should also definitely have a nap, because I'm gonna have a nap. Now that I've had dinner, I think I can maybe squeeze in, if I land on time, can squeeze in a quick nap. Little 20 berg. Little 20 to do me right. Little 20 to get me started. No? Oh, I didn't tell you what I was having for dinner. I had a not a quesadilla. I had a quesadilla. I had a quesadilla, a very Americanized quesadilla. I used American cheese in between two tortillas with bacon. Just cheese and bacon and a little bit of salsita. Just, I needed to eat something really quick. I didn't want to, like, be stuck at the stove. I was still streaming, you know, like, I'm short on time. Had to just bang out a quick little, just get it down, you know, little, and that's not a quesadilla, and that's a goddamn quesadilla. Make me one of them daggone fangled quesadillas and put bacon in it, you know, like that was that vibe. And put some fucking bacon in it. Nucci! What up, baby? Nucci Wally Wally, Nucci Bang Bang, Nucci Wally Wally. He really, really, really nooched my body. Neutral. If you can name the artist that I'm referencing when I sing that, the amount of beers that we're gonna delete together when we finally meet will be biblical. Our grandkids. You know how the Hatfield and the McCoys have an eternal long beef? Our families will have a long time eternal love. I made a ham and white bean soup the other night with cornbread and had leftovers. Nice. You put some, is it either Belgian or vegan with a mistype butter on the cornbread that looks like Wagyu? Oh, yeah. I remember he put that. Yeah, you. Cornbread. Some cornbread. That does look fire though, Black. I love that you can cook, man. I can't wait to visit you, Black. Oh man, we're gonna be eating so good. We're gonna be eating so good. Oh, it's within 100 naughties. Chat, can I get an exclamation point METAR KMSP? Kilo Mike Sierra Pop. Can I get a, is there gonna be a METAR warrior? Let's see. Whether it is real. Ooh, thank you. Whoops. 330. Gusting 18. Ah, I keep forgetting to do this. Oops. Put 10. It's 9 degrees. QNH 2986. And my minimums are 1072. Okay, boom. And now we're gonna activate our BTV. I'm gonna plan, crush the zoom. Okay. Where are we landing? Okay, there we go. We're landing here. So right in the center, honestly. There's dry. Do you think we can make... dry? I wonder if we can set... I'm gonna do it. Can we set BTV? Too short, womp. Can we set... here? No, okay. Gotta set delta as our BTB exit. Set that, no. This one, BTV exit. All right, and then we activate auto brake in this mode, then go to arc, and then back out to the range that we, which in our case is about 160. Oops. Close. FMS. Perf. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I will not overdo the workout. I'm definitely going to take it easy tomorrow, and then we'll be back at it. Can I get exclamation point predict and a number out of you, Flack? Do you think I'm going to butter it? Am I nice or am I ass? What do you think, brother? Little under 40 nautical miles till top of descent. Execute order 66. Sure, my vape is charged for my workout. All right, but we're doing good. We're okay. Bismos, you know the MF vibes. You already know. Thank you for holding it down over there on Kick. I think we're live on all 3 platforms. Still, YouTube, thank you for watching. Kick, thank you for watching. And on Twitch, if you want to hang out with other people. You're like, what? Who are you talking to? If you're on YouTube and Kick. Nismo's by himself, but he's okay. He's a weirdo like that. He likes to be by himself. His room is cloudy. He can barely see outside anyways. How can you read chat when it's so cloudy where you are, Nismo? How can you read chat when it's... You know? Is it working? Working? Did you choose the spiked one? Spiked one? Spiked one? Is it cook? Is it cook? All right, what's the altitude that we need to descend to on this Muscle 3 RNAV arrival? Transition of 4,000. Oh, down to 4,000. Altitude intercept is 3,000. Final approach course is 301. Minimums are 1,072 feet. Airport elevation is 842. Touchdown zone is 822. Mist is climb to 1,300, then right turn to 3,000 feet, direct to jet, and then we hold. ILS frequency 110.7, by the way. The plan will be at Sam's, which is exactly 10 nautical miles away from the airport. We should be in a flaps 1 configuration at 7.5 or 2,500 feet, whichever is sooner. Whichever is sooner. We'll go flaps 2 gear down. And at 5 nautical miles, we'll aim for a flaps 3. And at 3 or 2 nautical miles, we will aim to be fully configured. This thing kind of takes forever to slow down, so I might I want to be in those states before those things, not at. So give me the leeway. If I pop it early based on how our speed is, I want to be in those situations. So at 10, I want to be in a flaps 1. Within 7.5 or 2,500, I want to be in a gear down flaps 2 situation. And then 5 nautical miles, I want to be, by 5 nautical miles, I want to be in a flaps 3 config. And then 3 or 2 nautical miles, I want to be fully configured, ready to go. That's the plan. That is the plan. And again, it's VFR weather there, so we should be able to see everything. We should have a beautiful descent into Minneapolis. Make sure you guys get your predictions in, by the way. I want to see who's right. See who's right. Okay, 40,000. We're chilling. We're locked in. We're lasered. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Oh, my God. God, that looks so good. Nice. Nice. Wait, is predict not working? What the hell? Did I not do the... Okay, there we go. I think I had to hit new flight or something. All right. We're going to go ahead and set 3,000. Going to go ahead and push. Seatbelts coming on. go into auto and auto. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. I love this plane, man. She's treated me very well, I'm not gonna lie. She's treated me very, very well. Not getting weird stutters. You know? Nothing weird. I mean, the couple issues that I had was it feels like a feather in the cloud. It doesn't feel heavy. And it also, what I mean by that is that it also doesn't feel like any Airbus that I've handled. You know, like they all feel different. Tolus feels different. The Flight Factor A350 feels different. You know, like all the Airbus, none of them feel like the same. And I haven't been in a real Airbus to tell you which one feels the most realistic or how far off one is or another. I just know that they all feel different. And then on occasion, for some of my long hauls, sometimes either there's like a wind update, but like sometimes like if I'm doing an overnight and I'm like, and there's like turbulent weather over the Atlantic or the Pacific or wherever I happen to be flying over a body of water, and there's a weather update, I either get a crazy overspeed or an AP disconnect. And it only happens on like when the weather is severe enough. If the weather over the water is calm, it'll never happen. But if I notice that the update is particularly egregious or if there's a sharp wind change, the AP will disconnect. But that's why I've got AP disconnection protection on. AP disconnect protection on the bird. But those are the only two things that I'm just like, huh. And I watched it happen once. I was just sitting here and I watched the weather update and like it was like the weather changed more than like 90 degrees. And it just everything just freaked out in the airplane. Like everything, like the airplane all of a sudden was overspeeding. The AP was out. Like it couldn't maintain the altitude it was in. Suddenly we're like a couple thousand feet high, you know, like above the recommended max. It was just like in a really disoriented state. And it was like, oh, okay. So I had to like descend, like move the throttles to idle, move them back to climb. Like it was just a weird, like, what the fuck was that? And then it was like, what happens if I wasn't here and wasn't watching it when that happened? You know, I just happened to be sitting in the cockpit on my overnight when that happened. And Jade was like 40 nautical miles ahead of me. And I was like, thank God I was just here to check on things. Like, and then it didn't happen for the rest of the flight. We cashed in a 14-hour overnight flight. We've been putting in some long hauls, man. Yesterday was, yeah. So that's the only thing. It's just like, that's so weird. It was very strange. It was just like I could not explain. I didn't understand what was happening. Did we miss our top? Oh, we're already descending. That's fine. I was like, why isn't my top a descent marker here? It's because we are descending currently. God, I just love this bird, man. The Anybuilds A350, I'm so happy it's here. It's only getting better. They're pumping out updates every week. It seems like they really care about it. I can't wait for Java Simulator to get the overhead compatible with it. Yes, it's an A350 or A330 or A320 overhead, but come on, they're just buttons at the end of the day, man. It's just button mapping, please. Or Mobi Flight or something, you know what I mean? Like, God. I might have to take it upon myself to do it. I've got an overhead. Or someone, like, make a mini... What does a mini overhead look like for a 350? Oh, I could see it. I could easily see it. I could easily see like a mini overhead for the A350. Easily. All right, here we go. It looks like we're finally about to catch up to our profile. We're only 1,200 below it. Again, I like a nice little leisurely descent. Oh yeah, it's not overlay, just like a sequence of buttons. It still has 3 navs, you know, like the fuel pattern, the fuel cell is definitely different. Battery panel, aircon. I mean, there's a lot of things that are a little different, but it's, you know, it's the same family of things, you know, it's just kind of moved around. A lot of them do serve the same purpose. The purpose of life, Neo, is the purpose of Mr. Anderson. You taught me the purpose of my life. And there we go. Here's the road descent. Did that fucker forget to close the fuel panel? Did he forget to close the fuel panel? Did Senor Fuel forget to close the panel? And you were right there, bro. You just watched him leave it open? You were right there kicking it. I saw you. What the fuck? You're right there chilling, too. Shifts. Just a quick exit while the plane is out there. Wait, hold on. Wait, where is the... Huh? Didn't they change this? Weren't there panels that we could close? There used to be doors. There's the cargoes, avionics bay, but we used to be able to access the oil. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay, so it's not open. It's got to be a bug then or something. It's got to be a bug. I'm definitely going to need a nap before my workout. Okay, leisurely descent into Minneapolis. We are on time and online. As long as the weather cooperates, I think I can butter it, man. I'm telling you, I think I could put her down. I might even pop AP like 1,000 out instead of the 200 feet above. I love her, man. I love her. I think, again, I think you need to find good sensitivity curves on the X and Y axis of your stick. Right? They're like, oh, just go linear. Don't go linear. You can definitely engineer some feeling out of it. You can't really engineer away the pilot-induced oscillations that you get from the delay input. There's like a weird delay input that you get, you know? It's not nearly as snappy as any other planes. Dude, I'm telling you, it was like... I jumped in the Phoenix, or even the A380 earlier today. I jumped in and like moved the stick. And when it immediately moved, it like freaked me out. I was like, whoa, like I'm not used to the... No, I'm using a wind wing. Hey. Let me know how you make your steaks, Nismo, but have a good one. I love you, say it back. Smoke some weed in your car for me, okay? I want your car smelling like dank, okay? I want you to get pulled over for probable cause, Jamal, okay? If you're white, they're like, whoa, 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 Jamal. What's that smell? Hold on there. Jaquavius. 87. Hold on there. I smell a little. I smell a little. Thank you for the lurkage as well, mod. But yeah, no match wall. I'm using a Windwing, which I greatly prefer. Greatly prefer. That cloud baseline is pretty low, huh? Still taking our sweet time. We're about 80 nautical miles away from the... Oh, 93, never mind. Away from the airport. Still in the initial phases of our arrival. Seeing lots of traffic on the fishbowl, but, you know, nothing that we need to worry about. They're all at least 40 nautical miles away from me. Okay, gotta stay locked in. Here it is. This is where it matters. Got 6 to go before altimeters. Oh, what's altimeters? $2988. Okay. 2988 set. We're bang on the money. Okay, standby altimeter is set. Got altimeters at 18. Lights at 10. You guys have been here before. We've been here before. What I'm really curious about is how low are these damn clouds? The cloud base is. I guess I should read the ATIS more, but you know. Ain't nobody gonna do all that. Where to go? There's our constraint. Or there goes the constraint, I should say. Should have you guys on the ground in about 30 minutes. I think. Yeah, about that. Maybe a little less, like 20 minutes. 20-ish minutes. Okay, once we get below 18, I'm gonna lock in. I'll see you guys on the ground. Because I'm gonna butter this, okay? We're not shacking it. I want to show you guys that I've got the cheese sensitivity. And I need to get sweaty, alright? I need to get fatty. In fact, let me stretch right now and get ready, you know what I mean? I'm not playing with y'all. Getting in there. This is gonna be a minus 2 feet per minute. It's my prediction, minus 2. Here we go. This music's so calming in a way. Oh my goodness, I need this. Welcome back, King. You know what? I need that sound effect. I need that from Forza Horizon. Welcome back, King. That's what I need. I need that sound effect. All right. Let's lock in. 60 nautical miles till we get to the airport. Next is lights below 10. Those clouds are quite low, let me tell you. People, let me tell you about my low clouds. $2,500. Oh, I see. Wait, no, that's 25,000. This is broken at 25,000. So it would say 025 at 2,500, right? We didn't see anything at 25,000. It's clear as the day I was born. It's all smooth up here. Somebody's lying. Somebody lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Getting a little bumpy as we get lower to the ground here. I'm not worried, you are. Okay, same deal as on. If I get less than 50 feet per minute, we'll drink a shot of something. Jade with the 60. If I get less than 50, Jade, I'm drinking a shot of something before the workout. Celebrate. Think I got it? Do you have faith with an F? Do you have faith with an F on either end? F-I-A-F, F-I-F, F-A-I-F? Do you have faith? I'm not going to do it unless you have faith. I need you to believe. Believe in faith and believe. Thobs and prayers. All right, here we go. It's turning real now. Managing the range changes as we descend further and further. I see Pro Dragon Sim already at the airport. Cheesin'. We make it easy. Cheesin' on you. 2,200 for lights. That's where we lock in. I'll see you guys on the ground after that. You already know. Gotta lock in. No distractions in the pit of cocks. Bong.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the
Alright, I'll see you guys on the ground. Look at all these chickens. SMG-12, hello. Welcome on board.
Minneapolis. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed.
Not a single hitch, by the way.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
Which ground crew?
All Wi-Fi related tasks.
Depends on do you have an add-on or not, or GSX. Because if you have, say, intentions, then you need to use a certain frequency. Yeah, I think only certain add-ons, especially with the ground crew, respond to voice. They're like say intentions or... Well, you can call for pushbacks, but your plane needs to have a pushback system, or you need to use the onboard pushback system. Again, doesn't respond to voice unless you buy one that does. Minneapolis, but I'm just about to lock in, so I will catch you on the ground. All the seatbelts, all the lights are on, nav, strobe, beacons, wing, landing, taxi, or takeoff lights, seatbelts are all on. We are under 250, so I can arm the ground spoilers. The flight was short. This one was just about an hour and a half. Especially for the 350, like this girl. Oh, sorry for your ears. This one's big. Also, if anyone could give me an add-on to like normalize the sound volume between outside and inside, please. I would love it forever. So like, I just need a quieter outside. Maybe I need to just like reduce the outside volume. Maybe there's volume sliders I need to mess with. Oh, we're very heavy. We are 170 tons. Oh, here we go. Through the clouds we go. So just over 330,000 pounds. SMG, if you're American. Oof, I mean, that's a loaded, you know. It's a lot, you know, to unpack about why. You can't, especially if you can't be more specific about what components. But I advise you just slow down. Take it one system at a time. Take it one phase at a time. Practice the part where you get messed up, you know. Go back to where it works and then work forward from there. All right, landing system is coming on. Gonna go ahead and kill the noise cancellation now so we can get that good sound. Okay, we're just about to hit our transition waypoint, which is Triddle. Do my best, sir. Or madam. Okay, there's our speed restriction there. Nice, nice. Everything rolling back on pace. There's IMSP. I'm going to commit to the landing system on this side here. We'll arm the approach in AP2. Ooh, it looks like this is going to be a beautiful one. Look at the sun, that's beauty. Love this. It's gorgeous. Roz with the tier 1 for 19 months. He said, hey, even though I'm a better pilot than you, you can still get some. Appreciate that, Roz. And I know you don't have to remind everybody. Like, I know I've internalized it that you're a lot better than me, but you don't need to put it in the message. With the 50 banger, I love it. We'll see, brother. We'll see. I'm hoping for under 50. I'll drink a shot before I work out if I hit 50. Or under, what did I say? Under 100? No, under 50 on this one. Hope you believe. I hope you believe. Lock star.
$2,500.
2,500. That is flaps 1 for us. Gear down flaps 2. Gladstone star. It's 3 for us. Altimeter's 29.88. Ground spoilers are armed. Seatbelts. Cabin crew is ready. Auto brake is BTV armed. Standing by for flaps full. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Gear down. Flaps. Spoilers. Cabin crew. Landing checklist complete. Clear to land. ILS 30 left.
One thousand.
Checked. A little bit of a right to left wind happening here.
Approaching 30 left.
Checked.
$500.
Checked. She's mine.
$100 above.
Continue.
400. Minimum 300. 200. 100. 50.
Right slow.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, a little wobble there. Come on.
Long landing.
5.
Long landing.
There it is.
1,000.
There it is.
500 meters remaining. 1,200 remaining.
Off.
Oh yeah, we'll take 93. It was a little long. I floated it at the end because I really wanted to butter it because it counts for my airline. That's why.
47 p.m. and it's currently about 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Now like
Yeah, we'll take those.
Approaching runways.
All right. Let's see what we landed with. 94, baby. We'll take that. Under 100, man. I'm telling you, I have the sense curves. It was a little long. I could have committed, but I just wanted to make sure. It was a little long. I'll give you that, but I just wanted to make sure that it was juicy. Because I'm telling you, man, I have the cheese. I have the cheese. I'm telling you, I have the cheese. This thing handles a little beautifully. All right, where can I park? Can I park you here? Are you a spot? I feel like you're a spot. Feel like you're a spot. I'm gonna go to this one here, this second dot. That's so cool seeing all the traffic. All right, welcome on in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
No, you... Yes, interrupt that. And you request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Shocks. GPU. APU and master switch. Fuel cells can come off.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
All right, there we go. Here you are. Welcome into Minneapolis, Butter Club. The local time is 5:41. Who made this A380? This is the A350, and Any Builds made this one. We flew the A380 earlier, and it was a little bit of a struggle. But this one's beautiful. The only problem I have is now GSX is borked. It keeps double tapping the runway, or the GSX, the thingy. But Any Builds made this one. I love it. It's my favorite plane. I'm currently learning how to study level it. I love it. It's perfect. I have no notes, except for a few. All right. Let me submit this. Finish. Pyrep. 90 out of 94. Not bad. Give me that auto accept, please. Come on. I need it. I need to see it. Bang! Pyrep approved. Gimme that, baby. Gimme that, baby. All right, Butter Club, that's all I got for you guys today. I'm going to go work out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the 2 flights. I like the A350. The A350 was the clear and by far away winner, in my opinion. Like, it wasn't even close. I might have issues, but there's something about the 350 that just gets me going. You know, it gets me going, gets me excited. Work out with you on your mind. Oh, I got something on my mind, and I can't get you out of my head. Work with me. So good. All right, we're gonna raid someone. Let's see if anyone's playing ITL that I follow. We're gonna raid them just to show them some love. If not, probably gonna raid someone like Papi Penza. Let me see. Ooh, Root. I'm gonna send you guys over to Root so you guys can see what I'm doing. This is what I'll be doing. But I'm out of here. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming. I love you. Say it back. Jade, we'll do some overnight stuff soon. Take it easy, all that jazz. A good night. Peace.